Gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back. Holy shit. Yes, the classic YouTube chat. God bless America. Late as fuck for being, for making the YouTube stream to actually connect to in the first place. A couple minutes before I start streaming. The classic. My favorite. But yes, exactly. I'm doing this because Scholar. Scholar's cool. All right. You guys like my shirt? Hold on. Hold on. Come look at my shirt. Look at my shirt. It says, I have to say weird stuff or I'll die. You see? All right, hold on. I need me my goof juice today, gentlemen. I need me some goof juice. My juice be straight goofing, if you know what I'm saying, gentlemen. All right. Let's go here. And let's go here. Membrances. Membies. No, if I say membies, people are going to think it means memberships. Remembrances. Need 26. All right. Seen better? You are a miserable person. My boy. All right. Todd, thank you for the prime. Pretty good shirt. Thank you. Appreciate you. How did you enjoy the Clear Obscure Game Awards for 2025, 2026, 2027, 2020? What is happening? What are you saying? You know, I will say that is one thing that's always like really frustrating about watching like Game Awards or like anything like that. There's like a large portion of public sentiment that just is angry and hating the whole time for like no reason. You know? And that's annoying. Okay. Just making sure everything's set up. Sug. Not my fault. Everything is shit. No, you guys seriously just don't have perspective. Like, if you actually unironically feel that way, you just don't have perspective. You're watching an entertainment marketing event, and because you're not being sufficiently entertained, you're getting angry. It's actual, like, toddler behavior. Didn't you do this, or am I tripping balls? Oh boy. All right, you are the first one. All right, Astro, since you're the first one, you get your question answered. But this question's going to get answered or asked probably hundreds of times over the course of this run because I don't know. I have no idea. But no, I feel like pretty obviously I haven't done this. And I think if you thought that I did it, it wouldn't be that hard to go figure it out. But no. All right, hold on, gentlemen, hold on. I'm just going to start with Wretch. Pretty sure these are going to end up being Dex characters, but we'll see. I'm curious about some occult action. All right, let's see how well we can make Scholar, my boys. Hello? Let's see how well we can make Scholar. Will they ever have the Muppets on stream? No, but we'll have Miss Piggy under the desk. Know what I'm saying, gentlemen? Know what I'm saying? This is kind of... This might be the closest that we get to Scholar hair. Because Scholar has, like, his forehead is exposed, but then he's got, like, a piece of hair covering his eyes. Oh! Okay, no. That's going to be the Scholar hair right there. Granted, it's flipped and it's on the other side, but, you know, we'll make it work. And then it's pretty dark. But it has some whitening to it, for sure. All right, Merry Christmas. And he's got like this little beard thing. It's not like a full beard. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite perfect. Bro's got the fucking Russian Muslim beard. All right. All right. And then he has like really sunken cheeks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. He has really sunken cheeks, but his cheekbones are also like really high. Oh boy. He's also a lot paler than this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, the mouth is a little happier than that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay. And then the nose points down. Nose points down. All right, and then the eyes are going to be bigger than that. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. All right. I mean, shit, this might be the best I can do, gentlemen. All right, maybe make his cheeks not be so sunken. Perchance. All right, shit, gentlemen, I think that's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. Probably want to make him a little older. All right. No, that's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. This is when we start it. This is when it all starts. I also just realized that I wasn't recording any of this. All right, hold on. Let the recording wind up, gentlemen. Let it wind up, and then we're gonna pretend like we just built this Dagestani scholar, okay? Whoa! Look at this! Wow! We made this whole guy. Honestly, I don't think I did a bad job. I wish I could make the beard like be a little bit less, a little shorter, but I think I got close. Looks like a scholar to me. Let us begin, gentlemen. Game seems really quiet, doesn't it? Why? Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Might want a tiny bit quieter than that. Maybe that. We'll see how that goes. Emo Abraham Lincoln. There we go. Average 12-year-old in Dagestan. True. Very true. Lot of cheek, whole lot of ass. Whole lot of ass on this guy. Look at that. Okay. Now I have to remember where all of the rapiers are. This is not high guard. True, it's not. That was definitely a surprising last trailer for the Game Awards. I would have expected something a little bit more like even that like Star Wars game seemed like a little more hype to me. Ending with some hero shooter and not Divinity was certainly a choice. Yeah, like Divinity, Star Wars game, all those struck me as like bigger deals. Granted, I don't care a whole lot about like pretty much anything that got announced. But those ones struck me as bigger deals than Highguard.
Have they served but you? I can play turning to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
All right. Even Phantom Blade look good. True. Look at this man. I hope the rumors of ER2 is true. What do you mean by rumors? People on Reddit saying that they think they're going to make another game? What about Lords of the Fallen 2, Bush? Yeah, I mean, it looked better. Because, like Tanner and Ryan were saying, the first game was very dark. Like not tonally, like literally dark. Divinity trailer was gross as hell. It was a lot. Certainly was a lot. Where am I even? I suppose I should go look up where all the thrusting swords are. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Oh! Shit, we get to do sorcery in this run, gentlemen. Alright, this isn't until later. Okay. Round table hold. Yep. Liurnia. The wandering nobles in Limgrave have the nobles' S-talk. Okay. The wandering nobles in Limgrave. Whoopsie. Hello. Ji Tenjin. I'll be back for you later, my boy. my sacred blade having boy. Oopsie. Okay, and then we do standard Limgrave stuff. Gotta go find myself a noble. Can you even put Sacred Blade on rapiers? Yeah. You can put it on anything except claws and fists. Say thank you. Come on. I want to hear it. I want you to say thank you right now. Okay. And look at the tech, gentlemen. See the tech? Holy shit, it's so fast. So fast. It's the fastest you've ever seen, gentlemen. Okay. Need Dectus. Yeah, need Dectus, and then I guess probably just get the Noble's Estoc and let her rip there, bud. Alright. Masuda Soto, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Have you thought about having a seed with all the flask upgrades, physic tiers, and other items like that to skip the running around? Flask? I mean, okay, that wouldn't be a seed. That would be a save. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's not a ridiculous idea. Hold on, gentlemen. Could have a save that just has all the maps and like all the things I would reasonably pick up on most any run. But also, like, I don't know, I'm fine with this. Well, I suppose it realistically would, I would actually just want it to be the Graces. But then, like, sometimes it, no. No, I don't want to do that. Maps. And maps. Amy, thank you for the prime. Or it's 9 plus 10. Oh, 19. Okay. I start with a starting gift? I don't think I did. Whoopsie. Jam, thank you for the 11 months. And then there should be a rapier having noble up here. I wasn't joking, no laughing matter. I disagree. This guy won't drop it. Yeah, this guy's a staff noble. Shit. Maybe these guys are staff nobles over here too then. That guy doesn't have the cap. Is this the guy? Is it Horn guys? I suppose I didn't really think about this. All right, hold on. Hold on. If I have to farm it off of them, I suppose I need to go pick up a different rapier, huh? Okay, let's go dip our toe in Florida for a second. I didn't start with the prisoner because I didn't want to. Hope that clears things up. All right. Sit me down. I've got a round table to go to.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Yeah, I just use cheat engine. I use cheat engine for things that I need. I imagine ER tool might be the easiest way to do it though. Okay. 12 decks, huh? Rampart path side of Grace and south, slightly south next to a chunk. Shit, where's the Rampart path? Isn't that like over here? I don't know, bro. we got the rapier. Where is this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wear feathered caps and coats. Okay. I don't have a first playthrough. Okay. Feathered caps and coats. I don't think it's Horn Guy. Ah, it's those guys. Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Alright, gentlemen, you wouldn't believe what's about to happen. We're about to get so lucky and we're going to hit it so quick. Y'all ready to see this? This is about to be the easiest farm of your life. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You've never seen so much luck, I tell you. Where is he? Where's the victim? Found one. Holy shit, we got a noble slender sword, gentlemen. Oh my goodness, so lucky. Oh wow. It's better. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh shit. Wait, no, this is a straight sword. What the fuck? Not what I want. Hold on, gentlemen. Turns out we didn't get lucky. I thought we got lucky. We did not. Holy shit. You wouldn't believe it. We got another one, boys. That's crazy. Oh, here he is. This is the guy. Yeah, this is the guy right there. Yeah, you can tell that guy's the guy. You can see it on him. One of you has got a pair of pants for me. I know one of you does. Yeah. Yeah, all right. There we go, gentlemen. There we go. There we go. We have got many useful things here. And by many, I mean 2. Okay, you ready for this? Number 1. Noble's S-Talk is slightly better. Cool. Okay, number 2. Gentlemen, I need you to stare. I need you to stare at the Scholar's Penor right now, okay? Okay, gentlemen, are you looking? See this? That's right. We need some pee-pee. We need some big pee-pee shoes. That's what we need, gentlemen. All right, you wouldn't believe it. All right, excellent. Love to see it. Greatest thing to ever happen. Why do I know that? Because I just love staring at Pinor, honestly. Just love staring at Pinor. All right, hold on. How do I mass discard? Shit, there was a way to do this. I don't remember how. Any helpers? Discard selected number. Oh, yeah, is that? Oh, yeah, look at that. Thank you. All right, hold on. We have got some dog shit that we don't need. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, look at my boots. Look at my boots, gentlemen. Look at me dancing, brother. Look at me dancing. Look at me dancing. They don't teach you this. They don't teach you this in anywhere other than a thrusting sword school. All right. All right, gentlemen, here we go. The +0 Margit Nobles S-Talk. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming, gentlemen, I tell you what. Oh, you're welcome. Does this attack get iframes if you have the Crucible of all feathers, or of feathers of all whatever the fuck the stupid talisman's called? Any knowers? Yeah, you like that? You like this shit? I wonder how much stance damage it does. Oh, hello, backshots. Not what I wanted. I wonder how much stance damage it does. Ow.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Come here. Ow. Ow. Come on, give me another stagger. You know you want to. Riposte? Ow.
Foolish ambitions.
I tried to do the backstep. I mean, the backstep definitely doesn't have iframes currently, but it might with the all feathers shit. macro thought. Dude, don't show me the fucking capture card flashing me. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing but love and respect you, capture card. Hello. That sucks that neither of those hit. It is interesting that you can, in like most windows where you can do one full charged heavy, you can get like 2 feint attacks. But then like sometimes it puts you out of position. So it could be like feint attack, charge attack to get back. Look at me. Okay, feint attack, charge attack. I'm trying.
Thou art of passing skill.
Could be like feint attack, impaling thrust. Oh, that's interesting.
Tarnished.
Feint attack, impaling thrust. Okay, do a little back dodge, do a little jump in action, do a little strafe around. Okay, I guess I'll take the riposte. Feint attack, impaling thrust, get hit like a man and swing too early. Again, like a man. Back roll that shit. Little jump action, block, straight, feint attack, L2, charge attack. Ooh. 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 All right, that's a little nasty. All right, shit. That was slick.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
I am curious to know what the motion values are, though. Although I think I don't think I have the Elden Ring Bible anymore.
Of the night, the hand
Shit.
fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Is it exclamation point MV? Maybe it is. Hold on. Oh, let me see if I do have it. Thank you, Amy. I think this is it. Yeah, okay, I do still have it. That's good. Okay, poise damage, PvE, we're looking for. Okay. Is this gonna give it to me? One hand charged R2 feint. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And then the 2-hand charged R2 feint. Okay, interesting. Okay, yes. So, they do 8 poise damage, or they do 8.8. When two-handing. Whereas a charged R2, Jesus Christ, a guard counter does 33? That seems kind of nuts. Okay, the 2-hand charged R2 1. Okay, let's just say on Noble's S Talk, it's 24 and 24. Okay, yeah, there's no difference in the combos. The Frozen Needle only says 8 projectile. I'm assuming if you hit, maybe it only has a hitbox on the projectile, maybe. Maybe it doesn't actually have a hitbox on the weapon itself. But the Clean Rot Knight Sword does 26.4. Same thing with the regular rapier. Very interesting. Very interesting. So the drop weight, drop weight, ladies, drop rate for Noble Zestalk very low. Shit. Not if you get lucky. Know what I'm saying, gentlemen? All right, let me go hit the button. Let me see. Let me give me a second. I'm using these HDMI repeaters to help with this capture card issue, but they get really hot like really quickly. And I think that might be the reason why capture card has been flashing. I'm not sure, though.
You there? Come over here. You're tarnished.
Glue a heat sink on it? Yeah, definitely can. I mean, shit, honestly, get some thermal paste and like some zip ties and a tiny little metal heat sink. Small aluminum heat sink. I'm sure there's like 9 by 9 by 5. Are these adhesive? Oh, it comes with conductive adhesive tape. Oh, all right. Well, shit, that's easier. How much is 9 millimeters, gentlemen? Okay, that's less than a centimeter, so it's about one of my Pinor. Damn, these things are tiny. 9 by 9 millimeters. This thing's gonna be really tiny. Point a fan at it, no heat sink required. Yeah, but heat sinks are gonna be easier to do than a fan. Average. Okay, maybe a little bigger than 9 millimeters. 40 by 40 by 11. 4 centimeters, that's like 2 inches. It's not quite 2 inches. It's like a little more than 1.5 inches. That thing looks like it's like 1 by 2 inches. Okay, so not quite this big. That's 40 by 40 by 20. Hold on. 80 by 40? No, I need like 40 by 20. That's what I need. We'll see if they have it. This is 14 by 14 by 7. Hold on. This is quite the fucking side quest in the middle of the stream. I won't lie to you, gentlemen. All right, maybe it is just the tiny ones. And just put a bunch of them. Yeah, that's fine. How many are there? What is the quantity of these? $20. 20. Okay. 20, 10 by 10. I'm going to need like 8 of those for each. Shit, I could put 8 on either side. But we'll just start with 8 for each for right now. All right, yeah, that's perfect. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it helps. Bussy casually adding minutes to the timer. True. Listen, gentlemen, I get to use the business card. Gentlemen, I get to use the business card. This is going to be a goddamn business expense, I tell you what. I tell you what, gentlemen. This is crucial to my business. It actually is. Because I need this capture card to stop fucking flashing. Why is it flashing on me, brother? Why is it flashing on me? All right, there we go. Let's see if it helps. Americans will use anything but metric. Yeah, we're using the standard peanuts measurement.
Well, but of course.
IRS watching in 4K right now. Yeah, IRS is writing down that I'm going to deduct something for $7. Going to save myself fucking $1.50 in taxes. After extensive testing, there is no iframes even with all Crucible. Fuck, man. That's annoying. Shit, that's actually really annoying. 25, goddamn, I'm already juicing, gentlemen. I am fucking juicing. I tell you what, gentlemen, holy shit, we're gonna have the best stream. The greatest stream you've ever seen right here, gentlemen. Elden Ring butt stab challenge. The butthole bandit is back, gentlemen. $23. Okay, Noble's S-Stock is still better because the base damage is higher. And scaling is not good on +0 weapons. Who could have seen this one coming? Not me, I tell you. I do think guard counter build could be cool. As well as shield poke, obviously. Oh, King Dodango, I missed your tier 1. Thank you. We are, in fact, running the special shoes. I couldn't say no. Do a spell build with the DLC Rapier Catalyst. Oh, yeah. I think, like, multi-hit Carrion Slicer Rapier build could actually kind of slam. Granted, I don't know why. Like, the more that I'm thinking about it, the less that makes sense. Because, like, why are you using Carrion Slicer when you could just be using the Rapier? But there's synergy there. It just doesn't make any sense. But shit, I'll probably give it a shot just for fun. Be slicing and dicing my shit, gentlemen. Did they ever fix the magic Catalyst Rapier having little to no scaling? Well, I can't imagine that's unintentional. I don't think they're trying. I don't think that was something that was wrong in the first place. No scaling makes the optimal spell Night Maiden's Mist. I don't think it has no scaling. I just think it has low scaling. Okay. Let's go take a look at Ashes of War. Parry. Oh, God. So it's a medium shield parry. Interesting. Stormblade. We can think about that a little later. Flame Skewer. I am curious to try Shriek of Sorrow, because I think this actually is going to kind of... I think this is something that I haven't utilized as much as deserves to be utilized. Where's Impaling Thrust from? I just want... Ooh. Bernasticus.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite but takes me back any intro line? Now's the
Impaling Thrust. Shit, parry is there, gentlemen. Parry is there.
well.
Okay, let's get the wet blade. Okay. And now we can see if we can dance on Godric a little here. Okay, let's take a peek. So we've got 94 plus 28 versus 104 plus 21. So it's minus 10 plus 7. Believe it or not, gentlemen, that's not good. So we're not ready for a non-standard attunement yet. Okay. Don't really have access to talismans that I would give a shit about right now. I'm trying to do some dancing on him. Backstep, impaling thrust. Tried to backstep, unsuccessfully. Backstep, impaling thrust. Ooh. Let the stam regen. Take the shank. Backstep. I missed. Oh. Okay.
Not unfit even to
I guess blue dance. Yeah, blue dancer could be good. That's true. All right, hold on. Let me get my runes. Let's go get blue dancer. Spiritali. Well, that's in Liurnian. We're not quite there yet. But yeah, maybe. And like that's more of like a shield poke kind of tally for sure, but perchance if he. Okay. This is the noble Zestok. Did I go the wrong way? Sure did. I normally like going above, but like this way seems like it should be faster as long as you dodge this guy. But dodging that guy is easier said than done, I guess. Jesus Christ. I really tried. Shamshir. Young Shamshirathi. Meow. Big man. Time to get staggered, big man. I gave it an effort. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Give me that 110 crit, gentlemen. Very necessary. Excellent. $130? Really? God damn. Really? No, no way. Really? Would you look at that? All right, there we go. Doing a little more damage. Look at this. Backstep, thrust, roll away. I wonder if the charged backstep could get us out of that. Probably not. It's probably not going to backstep far enough. Roll up, backstep, run around him. Whoopsie. Charge R2. Backstep, impaling thrust. Dude, that is a cool combo. It seems faster than a charged R2. I'm not gonna have time for that. I gave it an effort. Whoopsie. Impaling thrust takes a lot of stand. I like it, bro. That's get me in there. If I had the stam, I think that would have actually worked. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die there. Does Bushy already have Reduvia? In the thrusting sword run, huh? Oh, I tried to backstep out of it. Tried to be slick with it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Oh, whoopsie, I double inputted. Ah, it's not Night Rain. I have to wait. Dude, it's pretty fucking stylish, brother. I tried again. I just don't have the stam. It eats so much stam that it's already really making me want to have endurance. Oopsie. Let me drink one of these. I need my impaling thrust, brother. Oh. No, I keep fucking trying to Night Rain riposte, bro. Ow. Whoop. Get me out of there. I'm done. See you later.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Cool. How good is R1 spam? Probably pretty good. But I'm trying to do cool shit. big, bold shoes. As I should. Is this only regular thrusting swords? Yes. Feel like I should save tiny bit. What? Okay. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Get to 30, save these runes, go get the smithing stone bell bearing 1. Yeah, perfect. I think that merchant down there sells the prisoner's thrusting sword. Car, thank you for the membership, dude. Appreciate you. Surely the faint charged R2 doesn't get buffed by charged stuff. Surely. That'd be way too good. Be cool if it got boosted by the stance thing. Oh, it definitely wouldn't. Seems like you should be able to put wing stance on rapiers, but I know you can't. All right. Okay, I'm here for the Dex tier. And then I'm off to get the smithing stone bell bearing. God damn it. Then multi-hit's obviously an idea. Yes, I will definitely be playing Duskbloods. Okay, and then that's not what we want. We want this, changing to this. Xenu, thank you for the Prime for 20 months. Okay, let's go get our bell bearing. I don't know what the multi-hit build-up on repeating thrust is, but I'm willing to bet not amazing. At exactly 41 int only, the DLC Rapier has the best sorcery scaling. Really? Out of every staff in the game? 1 hour in, no remembrances. Oh yeah, we did do remembrance. Hold on, gentlemen. Because the good staffs need 42 int. Starting to make sense. Starting to come together now, gentlemen. Is there some sort of sorcery that, like, has a lot of lunge on it? Because I could see, like, doing a feint or a R2 casts sorcery on that sword, doesn't it? So I guess you can't feint and cast sorcery with that sword. I mean, you could feint with a different rapier and then switch and then lunge. Ow. You thought. Whoop. Whoop. Hold on. Hold on, let me just spam R1. This is the way, gentlemen. I'm trying to get cutesy with it. Whoop. I got a little cutesy with it. Yeah, Miriam's vanishing could actually be really cool. For sure. Okay, hold on. Let me... So we got the Noble's S-Talk. We can go buy the regular S-Talk right now. This is from... Okay, Kalid can get this in a second. Yeah, can get this too. Okay, so we want to go... Let's go gain access to all of the rapiers that we have available. And I guess for the moment, we're just going to go... Gonna go here. We are looking for thrusting swords with no affinity, standard affinity, or quality affinity. We are at 40 dexterity, smithing 7, somber 4. Okay. What does this need that I don't have? Ah, two-handing. Okay. S-Talk. S-Talk is the best here. Standard S-Talk. Frozen needles way the fuck... Wait, nope. I wasn't sorting by the right thing. Alright, this makes a lot more sense because the somber weapon should be better right now. Because of upgrade level. But S-Talk's pretty close. S-Talk is surprisingly close. Oh, wait. Did I put quality not... Whoopsie. Okay. Keen S-Talk's actually slightly better. But yes, it's going to be Frozen Needle for the moment. As it should be. This is going to be one of the very few times where this weapon's really going to shine, because upgrade level is going to be favorable.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't... Oh.
Okay, need you. Can you change the Ash of War on Carrion Sorcery Sword? That'd be crazy. Surely not. Because then you could give it an attunement and make the int scaling better. But, like, I feel like you could do some interesting things with, like, full multi-hit build-up with the regular attacks and then cast some, like, Giga Spell for a bunch of damage. I feel like that could be nasty with that weapon. Hold on. I want some runes. Lord knows I'm gonna need them. right. A Black Flame Blade doesn't stack with itself. Black Flame Blade is not, like, really very good, realistically. Alright, hold on. There's one thing that I want to go gather. Then I want to go get Rajer's Rapier. Oh, whoopsie, I'm supposed to be jumping off right here. Whoopsie, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I will pick this up. I don't know how useful it's going to be for us, but I'll pick it up. Okay, I am here to talk to this guy.
Names right now. I had a little miss, as you might guess. Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can move a little convers.
I mean,
well done. Something to mark.
okay.
As you might have guessed.
I'm just going to take that for right now. Okay. Gonna offer this. Okay. We should probably go pick up Spear Talisman right quick. Sounds like a good idea to me. Spinning Staff, Ash of War on the Casting Rapier. What, just turn it into... Carrion Regal Scepter? Very bad Carrion Regal Scepter. God, open the fucking thing. What are we doing here, man? Oh my God. Look at the tech. Okay, yeah, that was not the tech, I tell you what. God, freaky big monkeys staring at me, brother. How's he staring at me like a freak, brother? Okay, then we'll go over here. Okay. Now, Physic has Dex, and honestly probably want it to be Strength because we're not doing charge attacks. This, Magic Attunement is going to make... Magic Attunement will make the Ashwar do more damage, so maybe we actually do Magic Attunement. And then we do Dex Int. Perchance. And then over here, we want this. Although Blue Dancer only applies to physical, but, I mean, it's fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Bro's spinning. Bro's spinning again. Oh, that's not healing. Oopsie. Is Roger's set worthwhile when using a magic? Well, Roger's set buffs magic Ash of Wars, so it does something, which is better than nothing. Dog. Stop lunging at me. Little freak, man. God damn it, bro. This thing does like an assload of poise damage, doesn't it? This Glint Blade Phalanx? The cast does like each glint blade does 10 poise, I think. Right? They used to, but they nerfed it. Oh, okay. Dog, what the fuck? Couldn't hear him for shit. Hello. Alright. Alright, yeah, no, that checks out. Time to get revenanted. Does that reach? I don't think so. Nice. Dude. Nice. It might actually be charge attacks. Holy shit. Fine. Anybody know how much stance damage the Glintblade Phalanx Asher Ward does now? Because it did used to be broken. It was really overpowered. $20? Oh, shit, that's still really good for what it is. And I'm assuming the thrust does a good amount too. That should be a stagger. That's right. Yeah. Oh, lungy. God, dude. Fuck me, this goddamn boss. Dude, not what I want. It's pretty nice. What? Oh, I was still in front of him. So he did another follow-up. No, brother. Hold on. Is this an 80 poise boss? I would assume so. Can't get 2 charge attacks off. Unfortunately. Can you stop fucking spinning around? Oh my god. How does that not hit? That's insane. Okay, dude. Oh my goodness. This weapon's quite slow. Fexter says 70 poise. Dude, Jesus Christ. What? Okay. Bro just keeps it fucking going. This is devastating. This is devastating news for the unemployed, gentlemen. I'm trying to find some sort of tech. But this is probably the wrong weapon for it. Could just be R1s. I'll cast a little Glint Blade Phalanx right there. Get my poison, it's worth a riposte. Bro's having his fun. Okay, dude. Maybe get a holy affinity. Nope. Not going to. That won't help. He's not weak to holy. Wouldn't do it even if he was. But definitely not going to do that. Dude, come on, man. Oh, shit. That's so fucking annoying. That's literally a true combo. That's insane. Oh my god. Glintstone Phalanx does so much poise, why not use it? You guys have terrible ideas and you insist on telling me them as if I asked. I didn't. Ow. Holy shit. Come here. Okay. Ow. Dude, the startup on these moves is so fast. Bro's just spinning for fun. Trying to do weird shit, bro. Trying to do weird shit to me. Alright, holy shit, Merry Christmas. We did it. Stay constantly at its side and never in front in my experience. Again, desperately wondering who asked.
Well, I presume.
Please, for the love of God, somebody tell me who asked, because I know it wasn't me.
Perhaps you like it.
I know it wasn't me, gentlemen. That's what I know. Okay. So I think I've done all the stuff in Liurnia that I want to do. Like what I think a lot of you guys fail to realize is that when I do runs like this, like I intentionally mess around with things that I expect to not go very well because I'm trying to find weird shit that works. And then when it's like, when I start getting backseated, like, oh, I think you should do this really obvious thing that would be easy. It's like, yeah, I know. I get it. If I wanted to just lock in and spam R1, I probably would never die. And it would be very boring. And you wouldn't be getting entertained. That there's more going on than just, like, beat the bosses. Man's got to find the tech. Exactly. Got to fuck around with some weird shit. Are the ideas probably going to be bad? Yeah. Are some of them going to be cool? Yeah. Dog. Oh, really? Pure physical action. Wow. That's a little surprising. I bet Ice Spear could be nasty. Ice Spear, surely those can go, that can go on Rapiers. Surely. Shit. I wonder what the motion values on this is, because that's fast. Whoopsie. That seems like combo. No, you hold R2 and tap circle to do the feint. Didn't look at them 40 minutes ago. That's for poise values. Not. Okay. Not for damage. Ice Spear is pole arms only, unfortunately. What? It's really interesting. Just receive my gamer subs, use code Bushy for it. Your PP is huge. I can feel it from here. I don't think Bloodblade. I don't think Scholar starting weapon perks for Scholar is actually good in Night Rain. Because you want a weapon that scales with Arcane, and you can't do that with your starting weapon. If the starting weapon did scale with Arcane, Scholar would be like even more broken. You can do that dodge attack on Scholar as well. Yeah, of course, it's the same game. There's just a lot less reason to do it. Like, minuscule micro tech type shit in Night Rain just, like, doesn't matter. Because that game's not a Souls game, it's a build crafting game. Like, actually being able to, like, know the boss's movesets and dodge them well doesn't really matter for Night Rain. If you play solo, I suppose it does. But, like, your goal with Night Rain should be to make your build so OP that it doesn't lose, rather than, like, fascinate yourself with how to dodge everything correctly. No, it just makes it do blood loss buildup. It's not a bleed infusion G-King. It just makes it do blood loss buildup. Okay. Pure physical means Blue Dancer's pretty sick. Spear Talisman? I mean, I don't know if this projectile does pierce. It wouldn't surprise me, I guess. Could be good. The int is not going to do anything for us in the physic, but that's okay. I'm inputting jump. Whoa, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. We're going to figure it out. The bleed buildup still scales with arcane even if the damage of the weapon doesn't? Okay, do you, like... Do you know that, or are you guessing that? Because that's not how it works in Elden Ring. Like, if you're a data miner and you've done the data mining, I'll trust you. But if you're just saying that based off of vibes, you're probably wrong. Whoa. Why did that impaling... Oh, it must have been a counter hit that I got. That's probably why that impaling thrust did so much damage. Yes, if Extra says that's how it works, Extra is good for simple shit. It is not good for anything resembling, like, hidden gameplay mechanics. Not a data miner, just a training grounds user? Well, what was your testing methodology? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. You equip a katana on Guardian and on Scholar, and Scholar will always bleed faster. Like, I'm assuming not Rivers of Blood. I'm assuming you didn't use Rivers of Blood to do this. Ow! Sick if that connected. Bro moves around too much. I'm trying. I bet I could, on that lunge, I bet I could backstep out of it. Hold on. Fuck. I don't think I'm ever really going to have time for impaling thrust here. Ow. I don't know why I backrolled. I wish it had a tiny bit more reach. Tiny bit. I mean, there definitely is a chance that they adjusted how it works in Night Rain compared to Elden Ring. But also, I don't know what the underlying mechanics are. And I would be very willing to bet that an arcane scaling on the weapon makes the status scale better. But maybe not. We probably want that. Okay. No, the projectile is not. The projectile does not go far no matter what you do. Holy shit. Fuck. All right. Yeah, he knew I deserved it. Maybe it should be charge attacks. I don't know. I would like, in this fight, I feel like doing a couple feints to get out of range while still attacking is pretty cool. Hold on. Sick. I wonder if I should... Oh. Yeah, I should definitely spam R1 there, without a doubt. Ow. Okay, not ow. Should definitely spam R1 to try to get frost buildup. Bloodhound Knight, brother. It's like Alablast stam consumption on charged R2. Yeah, but the stance damage on this weapon is dog shit. Because there's no collision on the weapon itself. So the stance buildup that you get is from the projectile. And I think it does 8. So it's not very good. But yeah, probably want to spam R1 and then backstep out. Speaking of which, I guess there is multi-hit talisman in this area. Projectile isn't affected by Axe Talisman? Oh. Alright. Shit, I could have one phase that, but using the back steps to back away while attacking. I'm showing off the devious tech, gentlemen. All right. Hi, Moon. Shit. Okay, hold on. That's the first time I've ever seen a punish for that move. That was cool.
Come, O sworn giant.
Where's my, Frost? Ow. Ow. Holy shit.
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
Shit, alright. Time to do the run back again, gentlemen. It might be just spamming Impaling Thrust for the sake of trying to keep... oh, you're welcome. Micro staggers? Alright, I'm not sending the elevator down. This is the lightest work, gentlemen. Certainly does seem like R1 spam is quite a bit better, though, doesn't it? In a shocking turn of events. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the stam regen. Gonna heal. What?
Come, O sworn giant.
Shit. Fuck. So annoying that it unlocks. Ooh. What?
Little Rani.
Hey, look, I got a frostbite. That is remembrance number 2, gentlemen.
Where did he flee, my sons? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and
Okay. Probably want that to go to like 20.
where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are
Okay.
books and light aplenty.
And now I have
Thither not.
Schmagma Worm.
Come out,
Schmegma
say
worm.
I, or will ye be
Schmiggly bop. Alright, hold on. First, we're going to go get multi-hit. And I do have third talisman pouch at this point. You know, I feel like the power stancing with rapiers is not very good. But from what I remember, left-hand moveset's really fast. But maybe they changed that, because it doesn't seem very different to me. What's up, nerd? Holy shit. Alright. Ow. Ow. Hold on, gentlemen, hold on. What's even a good weapon power stancing? Curved swords, twin blades. Projectiles could be good for this. We'll see. I'm curious what the damage difference between tap R2 and backstep R2 is. $193. Oh. It's the same. Oh, it seems pretty cool to me.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Okay, and now we can do, I mean, Rajar's rapier could be really good for... Whoopsie. Multi-hit? Perhaps? I mean, that seems pretty fast. I also don't know how much multi-hit build-up it does. Huh. I could get this plus 12. Using Makar stuff. Glint Blade Phalanx. Could also try other magic Ashes of War. But like I don't exactly have a magic build at the moment. I feel like maybe Keen. Maybe Keen might end up working a little better for us here. I missed a 4 back there. Hold on. What's the backstep on this weapon? Okay. It's not a double thrust like it is on the rest of his R2s. Ow. I mean, shit. Could be a charged attack multi-hit hybrid since it does hit twice on the charge attack. I just don't know how much it builds up. Okay, standard versus lose 16, gain 21. Cool. Okay, so plus 8 means I only need 3. Sorry, 6 threes, and then 12 fours per chance. Schmegma. Megma worm. Okay, that was 4. Do I have 2 more up here? Yes, I think so. This one should be a 4, right? Good. Very nice. Okay, and that's a 4. Perfect. That's 12. Okay. Okay, I think I like the idea of the charged attack multi-hit hybrid build. We'll get this plus 12, which is going to make it scale with dex even harder, making it better for what we're doing.
You're in no matter loud. You're.
Okay, and then we'll see how well it does. We'll see how well the hybrid build does. Physic needs... Could the Ash War be better? Perchance? I don't know what I would want it to be. Repeating thrust is the default on this, huh? You use endure and time the charge attack to get the counter attack damage? Huh. I've literally never thought to do that. It's an interesting idea. It's definitely an interesting idea. But for right now, we're just going to do charge attacks. How do I get good on balancers? Honestly, I'm the wrong person to ask. Like I said, my opinion about Night Rain is that it's a build crafting game, not a get good game. I think if you have to be good at the bosses, you're playing wrong. Okay. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, I mean, that seems solid. Yeah, that doesn't seem bad at all. I definitely got the multi-hit build-up. Yeah, cool. Got the multi-hit build-up, got the charge, obviously, benefit. Got the stance damage that comes along with it, which, like, Rapiers are not going to be the greatest at building stance, but... Shit, got a stagger. What's the crit? 110? Holy shit, I found the crit. Okay. Obviously we have access to Ant Spur and Ritual Sword. Those can all be a little juicing. That's what they call me, gentlemen. They call me Lil Juicin'. Dude, and I'm thinking about builds for the future. And I think Blood-Sucking Crack Tier plus Royal Remains and enough healing over time to keep you alive, plus Shriek of Sorrow. Would have to have pretty high faith, which kind of sucks. But that sounds good. Okay, let's try this again. I imagine it's going to be good here, too. Not as if Gillica is some major challenge. Gotcha. Holy shit. Right in the mouth. Hold on. Look at this. Gentlemen, you ready for the tech? Whoop. Hold on. Whoop. Hold on. I'll get good at it. I promise. Whoop. Holy shit. First try. Okay. What do I want to do here? More decks, more gooder. Okay, so we have Ant Spur. What else do we have here that we care about? Not a lot. Ritual Sword is quite nice. Unfortunately, the multi-hit stuff is not... Like, that one talisman for multi-hit is not very good. I'm going to want to be here later eventually anyway. Or I at least want Millicent's prosthesis. So... Might as well go in here and light this grace. Stupid. Yeah, and of course there's like triple status, which like is not going to be anything insane, but it is a thing. I could see double status. I could see seppuku with an occult attunement being kind of nasty. Lord of Bloods, Kindred of Rots. I could see that definitely being something. Triple status is a gimmick that we are going to do. But... oh, bless me. No. That was the wrong time to have a sneeze. Wait, why am I going this way? Yeah, dude, it fucking seppuku ant spur with an occult attunement, dude, that could rip. That could definitely rip. And then like probably like definitely multi-hit status buff. Come here, Molly. We might mess around with triple status right here on DTS. Although I don't have access to Black Wet Blade yet. So I can't do that. What the fuck? How does that miss? Oh! Seppuku gives damage and bleed increase. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it should... That should be a pretty fucking juicing physical damage build. That just also happens to bleed and rot. Could be nasty. Could be very nasty. But we got to get to mountaintops for that first. Once we get to Kaled, once we beat hello, how you doing? Good morning. We need to beat Radon to get access to triple status, which is something that I do want to do, but it's not like amazing. Could just do regular Ant Spur right now. Go get Kindred of Rots. That is an option. What else do I think I could do for DTS? I could Rapier parry him off the cliff. Always an option. Yeah, it might just be regular Ant Spur for right now. I'd be good with regular Ant Spur, and then start coming up with a more robust build that juices it a little harder later. Could try juicing defense and try the Endure build I mentioned before. Not for DTS. All right, get me out of here. Yeah, just regular Ant Spur up next. Okay. And then need to go get Kindred of Rot's Exaltation.
Those half a chat if I know well.
Okay.
That no matter.
What kind of Ash of War would I like to use on this thing? Maybe it should be Impaling Thrust again? Yeah, why not? Keen Attunement should be better. Yeah. Minus 14 plus 31. Yeah, that seems good to me. Shit, could do cold. Not going to, but I could. Okay. And now we're going. Oh, you're welcome. Say thank you. Where else could you even potentially show off parry on a rapier? Melania. I don't know. I could do some dumb shit on Morgott. Although I would like to go get Dagger Talisman first, certainly. Could do like Godskin Noble. Could parry Godskin Noble. I mean, it's obviously bad. It's not going to take a genius to figure that one out. Oh, I'm not going to have keys, am I? Son of a bitch. I wonder if Occult Attunement can outscale Keen on these. Probably not. But it would be cool. Okay. Would Black Flame Blade be good on rapiers? I mean, I guess I could go do that right now. How much faith is it to wield Black Flame Blade? The Rot Black Flame combo. Okay. 17. All right, if I'm doing that, it's probably easiest to just do it with a physic. I don't know. Black Flame Blade is just not, like, ever really very good. It's only useful when you, like, turbo crank the enemy's HP. Blood Flame Blade is only 12. Yeah, but I'm just trying to think about when I would use Black Flame Blade. There's not many times. This might be the best opportunity for it. Arkwolf, thank you for the prime. Right. Come, bugs. I have come. No, by the time we get to Elden Beast, we should have much better builds available to us than Black Flame. Oh, you're not dead. Ow. Holy. Bro's got the, he's the splooge bender, brother. God damn it. I saw Scumnut put Black Flame on a rapier and it worked fine. I'm not doubting its ability to work. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, it will go on the weapon. I'm saying it's not going to be much better than... It's not going to be better than pretty much any of the other options you have available to you. Why are you like this? You fuckers just love arguing. Hello, Splooge Bender. Maybe I should do one of those. Little backstep. Whoop-dee. Wop-dee. Backstep. Lunge. Got his ass. Holy shit. Dude, what? Make your splooge go faster, cuzzo. Holy shit. Okay, so we are going to go for Black Flame just for the sake of trying it. Because like I said, I don't know where else we would do it. There's better options at pretty much every other point. Shit, there's better options right now, but, you know. it seems less stupid to do right now because there's not as many options. Do I need 2 for this? Well, I got 2, so we'll see. Ow. Fucking dog. This is the book, or this is the talisman? This is the book. Arc Wolf, thank you for the prime, dude. Hold on. We want to go over here.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
All right, then we put this here. And this is going to be much more multi-hit than it is charged attack. Oh, wait. No, we're going to want Kindred of Rots. All right, this is how we want to do it, I think. Ow. Okay, I have to give this guy's thing.
I welcome. I am.
I don't care.
Do you know how it
Dog. Dog.
It is by the matron.
Dog.
So the herb tree. Oh, you are free. I would serve if you find, unless in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing.
Okay. Need you. Then we need Faith Tier. Hello, Unity. Okay, so we get Faith Tier. We get... That's it, I think. Then in our Physic, what do we want to run? Dex Faith, I guess. Seems like a good strat to me. Okay. Yeah, and then we should be ready to go DTSing. DLC is kicking my ass. What, the Night Rain DLC? Or the Elden Ring DLC? Night Rain. Yeah, that makes sense. Scaling on Night Rain DLC stuff is hard. Oh shit, I needed to put the spell on. I missed my ult on balancers and stopped playing. Any interest in the new Divinity game? Like I might play it. I don't know. Not super excited. No, my excitement for games is very closely related to how confident I am in my ability to make content for them. Hello. Now, let's do this. And the thing about Black Flame Blade is you always want to cast it immediately after rolling or jumping so that you get the chain cast animation. Or attacking. That works too. Ow. Holy shit. Or sprinting. Sprint into cast, jump into cast, roll into cast, attack into cast. You just want to do something before you cast. Because it's faster. Not like that. You don't want to do what I just did. Dude, what the fuck? God damn it. So squishy. I guess I can take off Blue Dancer. I suppose. And actually put on armor. Blade Phalanx is now 5 poise damage per blade. Yeah, I mean, that's still, like, decent. That's still not the worst. I ain't taking off the big penis shoes. There's no way. But yeah, you see how much faster that is when you attack and then cast? Ow. That's still a fucking one-shot? Holy shit. Why? This is devastating news for the unemployed, gentlemen. stam regen. Recast. Why are you not phase transitioning, my boy? Jesus Christ. Bro was going for it. God, I really wish I wasn't getting one-shotted. Makes it so much harder. Probably just level health. I'm out of spam, big dog. Holy shit. Black Flame Blade make you deal more damage other than Black Flame ticks. That's fire damage to your weapon. But I can't wield this seal. So the sorcery scale or the incant scaling for it's really bad. So it's adding like very little. But even if the incant scaling was good, it would still be adding very little. So it's not a huge part of the damage. Ooh, that's some tech right there. Although it made me run out of FP, which kind of sucks, but I'll live. Ow. That would have been a devastating way to die. Alright. Alright. And unfortunately, Black Flame Blade, in like almost all circumstances, just is realistically not a net positive on your damage. Adds complexity to what you're doing for like, at best, a tiny amount of benefit. That's why it's not very good. Now a lightning attunement for gold free. This could be juicing, gentlemen. This could definitely be juicing. Let's take a look at the AR calculator, gentlemen. You ready? Okay, lightning. Add the lightning attunement. We're sitting at 47 decks, I think. 47 decks, 12 yeah, I mean, it's going to be a smithing weapon. It has to be a smithing weapon. Okay, Cleanrot Knight's Lightning Sword, followed by the Lightning S-Talk. I don't think I have access to Cleanrot Knight's Sword yet. So it's going to have to be the Lightning S-Talk, which is fine by me. We're going to want this. Yeah, we're going to want that for sure. Okay. Then we got to level the S-Talk. and then I can do some stupid shit on Morgott just to mess around. I could do parry Morgott. Come here. Okay. Can you get Clean Rot Knight Sword from the Shaded Castle? Oh, can you? Perchance. Huh. Yeah, probably. Does O'Malley win the bantamweight title back now? I haven't been able to watch UFC for like many months at this point. It kind of sucks. But also I've been busy having fun. So I don't know. I'm not going to complain. That dagger uses a katana moveset, not a rapier moveset. Okay, so is it any lesser Clean Rot Knight? Or does the one that has the scythe? Does this one drop it? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Because I don't know, I'm just going to turn on whatever it's called. Streamer luck. Instead of spawning it in. Jesus. That is a pretty cool combo. All right, yes, it does drop a Clean Rot Knight Sword. Cool. Holy shit, how did we get all that armor? That's crazy. How'd that happen? Oh, it's the main Gosh that has the rapier moveset. I thought you guys were talking about the Wakizash. The wacky ass. No. Although if I could, that would make my my parrying stronger. That's for sure. Does it really power stance with rapiers? That's crazy. Lightning should scale with Dex and Night Rain. Okay, Clean Rot Knight's Sword. Oh boy. Hope I got the money. Do I have the money? Shit. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. In that case, what do I do? There should be runes to pick up over here, I guess. 11 strength. That's fine. Will this be enough runes? I mean, that's a decently big rune. Okay. Lightning ram piss free. No. Okay. Ow. Oh my God. Okay.
I didn't want me doing much, just lay out.
What am I doing? I'm here. All right, is that enough? I got the 4s already. Let's go find out. Cool. All right, and this weapon is pretty light. Is it light enough? Oh shit, it weighs 4. It's not that light.
Back all no matter.
God damn it, brother. Oh wow, where'd this armor come from? That's crazy. And this scythe. It's even crazier, huh? How'd those get there? God damn it. What am I not gonna use? Not gonna use that. Jesus Christ. Certainly not gonna use that. Where's the weapons? Can't use that, or that, or that, or that. Can't use those. I mean, I could use these. Am I gonna use them? Probably not. God fucking damn. I need 2 more upgrades. 2 more upgrades, gentlemen. Holy shit. I have so much random shit in my inventory. Surely. Holy shit, we made it. All right. Now, we need this with a lightning attunement. Okay, and now we're ready. Well, that's not really true. We are on our way to being ready. I suppose I could have gone to kill this because I needed to anyway. Old Palace Ruins. Hello. Yeah, lightning should be juicing hard here. Oopsie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Son of a bitch. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's not impaling thrust. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, hello. Ambitious. Ow. Oh, the stagger, brother. It's probably just fucking spam the R1s. Devastating news. I guess I could do this. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing Moog's quest, but if I do, I'm going to want this over here, so I'm just going to go grab this Grace. Okay, and then I need to go here. This lightning scorpion charm might need more. I don't remember if it takes one or two. We are getting the build set up, gentlemen. I tell you what, we are setting up so many builds. Oh, you're welcome. This guy is dookie cheeks compared to Gino. Yeah, true. I'm sure Gino likes you a whole lot. I'm sure he does. I'm sure you and Gino are tight like that, homie.
Can I help?
Okay, we need to go over here. Do you like clean rot more than frozen needle? That isn't... My preferences aren't playing into this at all. I just do the math and do what's good. And mathematically, frozen needle is just not very good right now. Dude, don't fuck me. Wow, I poised through a lightning pot. Okay. Okay, now we're ready to do gold free.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Okay, that physic goes Dex Lightning. Ash of War is, yeah, already good. I think I'm good. Oopsie. Right here, Ritual Sword. Probably like this, I think. Charge attacks are not exactly going to be amazing on this weapon or on pretty much any rapier. So not a super big reason to build for that. So it should just be multi-hit lightning damage. Which is perfect. You're queuing for Everdark Augur or regular Augur? Anyway, yeah, nobody wants to play him. I do find the way that they structured the game to be very odd. Like, truthfully, I feel like Night Rain should have just been the Deep of the Night mode, except, like, the vanilla version of the game is, like, a little easier than Deep of the Night Depth 1. That way you don't have, like, a whole bunch of playlist splitting. There's a lot of, like, just ways that Night Rain was designed that's like, I don't get why you did this. But it's fun. But there's so many easy layups that they have that would just make the game a lot more coherent. And hopefully they add them, but I'm not sure they will. All right, gold free. Now is your time. That's pretty juicing. That's very juicing. Just getting a little fancy with it here at the end. Know what I'm saying? Just getting a little fancy dancy with it. Okay. Yeah, that was expectedly very good. Dex weapon, lightning attunement against Goldfree was gonna shit. No surprise there. Now I'm gonna do something dumb and do Rapier Parry Morgott. Which means we gotta go do a couple things. One of them is kill Bernasticus.
To be certain.
Imagine getting danced on like that.
Awaits you.
That's tough. It's a tough reality to live in. Okay, so crit value should be highest on Rapier. $130 on the Rapier. Yep. Crit value is in fact highest on the Rapier. Okay. So we need to buy Parry. We need to buy 12. Oh, whoopsie. 12. And then I mean, like, truthfully, I don't have to parry with the rapier. Like, if I'm actually trying to do this in a way that's not stupid,
Don't pay me, just lay out your...
I use a shield. Oh, wait, hold on. I need lightning attunement. We need lightning attunement, and then we need to go get dagger talisman. Because, like, having, like, lightning slash on it, I suppose I could go put, like, grease. And that would obviously make it better. Oh my goodness! Could also put, like, Royal Knight's Resolve. And that would also make it better. But here I am parrying with the rapier. Okay, and then, could take Raya's hand. That's probably the easiest way to do this. That's tough luck, buddy.
Why ain't it me? Why ain't it ever?
Although I guess I got to take out Noble first, too. Which means I guess I'm using the same build.
Hello.
Just without the dagger talisman?
Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless the thug, please. Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget?
Oh.
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very... But to steady such, please.
Okay. Now we go up here.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will pray.
Could do bleed Roger charge attacks. No. I'm not going to do that.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us?
Oh,
Now you belong. The drawing
wiener
will not be
dog. I didn't upgrade the rapier. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Yeah, we'll do the double parry boss in a row. See what happens. Is it gonna be great? No. Is that gonna stop me? Also no. I mean, Blue Dancer helps. Multi-hit's not gonna help. All right. Time to go pay a visit to Kevin. Stole Dex lightning tier. Yeah. For riposte, split damage is better. And split damage that scales with Dex is going to be lightning. I also think lightning is something that Noble's not super resistant to, but whether it is or isn't doesn't really matter. You know, this used to be the route to get over to Kevin. And, oh, whoopsie. I think it still should be. This should be faster. I would just run the other way for the Somber 5 and 6, but if I really want those, I can get them later, but I don't think I'm going to need to get them. Gramps is telling war stories. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd I do that? Fuck you, Kevin. Dude, am I dumb? Jesus Christ. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Medium shield parry. It's gonna be terrible. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Excellent. See, I wasn't lying to you. It's gonna be terrible. Nice butthole. Think you need more stamina? Nah, just don't miss the parry. Gotcha, bitch. How juiced is it? All right. Like, really not good. Too early. Ow. You can parry that. Just need to be pretty close for it. Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha, bitch! Hello. a bitch. All right. Never mind. It's turbo juiced. Gentlemen, Rapier parry might be the best strat in the game. Time to go do it on Morgoth. It is kind of crazy how not good riposts are. This is like pretty much as optimal of a riposte build as we can have at this point in the game. And it's like, God, I just don't want to, even with this build, I don't want to be going for the riposte. No. Hold on. What is this? We need to send the elevator down and grab the stone sword key. Hello. Am I having a stroke? Am I okay? Alright. I can also get Royal Knight's Resolve. Because I feel like, obviously, the better riposte build for rapiers involves using a shield and not using the rapier parry. So since we're doing two bosses with parries, maybe I go do golden parry or I'm not going to do carry and retaliation right now anyway. I don't know. Maybe I could think about it, I guess. But now, probably just go get golden parry. Right over here. And put it on something. Alright, I guess I'm gonna buy a tiny shield or something. Okay, and then I wonder what the lightest weight shield in the game is that I can put an Ash of War on. Any knowers? We can go look. Okay, we are looking at weight. Rickety shield is 1. All right. Jesus. Listen, I've already proved myself with the medium shield parries, gentlemen. Now it's time to see if it's actually good. Granted, Morgoth is not the most vulnerable to parries. You have to parry him like twice. Or something. Okay, demi-humans that wield it. It's the little guys. The little, not the little freaks, but the little guys, you know? Okay, these are the little guys, but this guy doesn't have a shield. Where are my little guys at? This guy does. Holy shit, this guy does too. Holy shit, did that actually drop? If that's it, that would be crazy. Whoa, guys, you wouldn't believe it. Whoa. It's crazy that we got it on the first attempt, right? Crazy that we got it on the first little guy that we killed. Absolutely insane. I never could have seen this coming. Never could have seen it coming. That is crazy. Whoa. All right, we're ready to go. Okay, Ashes of War, Rickety Shield, Golden Parry, doesn't matter. Ashes of War, Rapier, Lightning Slash. Oh, wait, no. Royal Knight's Resolve. Am I going to have time to do all the switching? Shit, we'll find out. We will find out, I tell you what. All right, let's do it. Can I parry that first swing? Maybe. Can I parry this? Don't think so. Gotcha. Oh, right. The follow-up. I forgot that he has, like, parry follow-up animations. But those should be also parryable. Oh, no, he's washed. What are you talking about? You just watched me fucking rapier parry a boss to death. What are we talking about? That's gotta be parryable. Whoopsie. Hold on. You have to do 3? Dude, that's crazy that that's parry follow-up. What? Goodness. All right. That sucks. That is the issue. That is the problem with the Royal Knight's Resolve on the parry build. Too early. I thought I could parry that. Whoopsie.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm trying to remember back to the parry video, gentlemen. Three parries. God damn. What?
Put these
Whoopsie.
foolish ambitions to rest.
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. We're almost there. Don't you worry. Ow. I forgot I can't. Don't need a two-hand. Oh, that's pretty chunky. I figured. Come here. Surely I can parry this. What? That felt like good timing to me.
Curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Ow. Hold on, come here. What? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, damn. Really? Really? All right. They nerfed the parry frames in Golden, didn't they? Oh, did they? Yeah, I think you're actually right. I seem to remember something like that. Is regular parry better? Like small shield parry? It might be. I think it might actually be, Really? I'm annoyed. It seems like I should be able to parry that. But then it doesn't let me. gotta be able to parry that follow-up for sure. Whoops, fuck my ass. I think, and probably a surprise to nobody, parry build ain't good. But hey, you know, here we are. Nice. Dodge. Okay, so I'm curious what you think I'm trying to do here. Are you severely illiterate? I'm confused. You do understand what is happening, right? You understand like what the goal is, right? How is that not parry, bro? Beautiful shoot, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, fuck. Can I parry that one? I don't know. All right. You must. I don't think you can parry that follow-up. Because I think I would have hit it accidentally by now. Yeah, you can rip that parry super early. That's... The fact that one tap R2, granted, without RKR, but God, parries are not good. Okay, I don't think I can parry that. Ow. Could have parried that.
Such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Shit. Give me some juice here, my boy. Oopsie. Gotcha. That gonna be it? Oh my god. I thought it wasn't it. I thought he had a tiny bit left. Oh, we did it. All right, now it's time to go to Florida.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame, then, and guide.
Okay. Got Rapiers, got Antspur, got Frozen Needle. Okay, so we have all the thrusting swords except for the one DLC thrusting sword. Cool. And then for Radon. What do I want to do for Radon? With the stuff that we have available to ourselves at the moment, I feel like multi-hit charge attack, maybe lightning attunement could be a thing. Like maybe something like this with Rapiers Rapier using lightning attuned lightning slash. And then on the talisman end, we want charge attacks. I mean, Kindred of Rots is cool, I suppose, but it's probably not good enough. It's probably not juiced enough. On this end, we have something like this. What's our equip load look like? Jesus, these weigh 2. All right, I got to take off the big penis shoes. We got to optimize here, gentlemen. Got to optimize. Okay, honestly, this is probably better. This is more of a charged attack build. In fact, it's like not even a multi-hit build in the slightest, but I literally only have one thing that could be multi-hit, so that's fine. Okay, we're going to go there. Then we're going to start going here again. Tiny Pinor is more optimal. It's true. It's very true. Oh, wait. No, this should definitely include Spear Talisman. This, without a doubt, should include Spear Talisman. Because getting counter hits on Radon is super easy. Do I change anything else up? Maybe not. Maybe it should look like this. And then I can put on my meat shoes again. Hell, I can put on anything I want. Give me my meat shoes.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this.
Okay. This guy sells a stone sword, doesn't he? Okay. Also want to do a little bit of Millicent action here. Because Millicent's prosthesis is pretty good. I'm really curious about sort of multi-hit sorcery build with the sorcery sword. Then I also want Black Wet Blade. Black Wet Blade's juicing. Do I have a Somber 5? Oh, look at that. All right.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Okay.
But now.
But now. You get melee damage on Slicer with Carry and Sorcery Sword? Surely not. Time to go fuck Radon up, gentlemen. Time to go fuck him up. Well, Fire Wet Blade is acquirable after Radon, and it never becomes not acquirable, so if it does matter, I can get it later. Not really worried about it. See that chunky counter hit that we just got right there? All right. Give me back my lightning buff. Oh, he's going to jump right here. All right, he's not going to jump. But that works too. Poor soul. Poor soul getting farmed, gentlemen. Yeah, Leonard's ass cheeks are feeling very bad right about now. I tell you what, gentlemen. All right. So Radon lets us go underground. I forgot. So I guess I'm just gonna go underground. And this can let us do triple status build. which is not going to be great, but we can do it. The demon deer. Demon deer is weakest to holy and fire, which I can't really reasonably do. So what else would I like to go for? What else would I like to go for against this boss? What's up, J-Fam? Could Keen attune Flaming Strike? Yeah, but then I just get like a fire grease on my weapon, essentially. Like, it's not really anything. The Flaming Strike will do less damage because of the Keen attunement. That's not really good. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to spawn in Mimic Tier with small meat, and then I'm going to give myself big meat. These are the rules. If you ever clone me, that clone is going to have small meat. Not because I have small meat, gentlemen. Don't misinterpret it. Don't misinterpret it. I got big meat. Got big meat. But my clone, shit. My clone, by law, has to have small, tiny meat. Oh yeah, could use the... Look at this. Look at this. He has small meat. I have big meat. That's why this is going to go so easily. Did he just fucking punch me? Oh, right. They get really stupid. I forgot. I forgot that Mimic Tier really has absolutely no idea how to use a left-hand weapon. He put it on. All right, he took it off. Holy fucking butthole bandit, goddamn. All right, we do the demon deer. Get the black wet blade. Then we gotta do the other underground stuff. Or at least the underground stuff that I can do at this point. Which maybe I should wait for... Yeah, Estelle is where we're going to do triple status. Because then I'll actually have like something resembling a full build for it. By that point. But we got to get through Moog first. And I'll just come back to pick up Black Wet Blade later. Because I'm not going to use it right now anyway. Alright, we are doing lightning build once again. Trying to take advantage of the water. Peyton, thank you for the prime. Okay. And then once we do Estelle, we go to mountaintops. That is the plan, boys. That is the plan. Oh, I don't have a physic. It's fine. It's the fucking demon deer. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here in the middle of this water. Big water. Ocean water. Oh, was that a headshot? God damn. That was crazy. Is that the suck? Oh, he's got to be doing suck now, right? It's crazy how close to his back legs you can stand. Dog. God, this weapon is not great at hitting this boss. Oh, that's a headshot. The pokey weapons are not the strat for this boss, I tell you what. But the backstep, the feint, R2 feint, kind of good for it. Because it's like a slash. See that? The issue is, I definitely want... I would like Impaling Thrust to, like, close the distance again. I don't know why I'm rolling that way. Look at me dancing around, gentlemen. Dancing around. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Mogathy. Because we're going underground. What do I want to use for Moog? I could go for like a crag blade kind of idea. Perhaps. I don't know. Can't status him. Multi-hit stuff is not good yet. Oh, I guess there's also Millicent that I kind of need to do. I guess we can do that right now. What do I want to do for this guy? This could maybe be... Can I rot him? I guess it's raining. It's raining, so we're doing lightning. Okay, let's go here. Physical damage. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be physical damage, but we probably want it to be physical damage on. Don't mind me. Surely this doesn't aggro him. Maybe I should charge R2? How the charged R2 is working? Nice. Excuse me, gentlemen. You are, holy fuck. There's a lot of you bitches. There's a whole lot of you bitches. You know, maybe if I was spamming charge attacks from off rip, might have been a bit of a different story. God damn. All right. We will take it. Yeah, and then we need to get prosthesis. Because prosthesis is pretty good. Getting prosthesis actually lets us do a little bit of a multi-hit build. I mean, shit, I could power stance on Rogue. Power stancing isn't great. But, like, I don't know. I should do it at some point.
Well, the work of a tree. Can you give me as well, mate?
No, this is not all bosses. I am not planning on doing very many all bosses runs going. But
I will reward.
like the challenge of any Elden Ring run is never in some random side bosses. It's always in the remembrances. There's not like a single random side boss that's like truthfully problematic. And so if you do 207 bosses, it's just like, all right, here's a bunch of shit that wasn't really challenging but took a bunch of time. Tell me I'm washed. Watch that clip back, take a clip, and tell me I'm washed right now. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance to call me washed after a performance like that, gentlemen. Yeah, that's a big meat performance right there.
Flesh, it is occur. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather. Would you mind? Well, my apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could ever. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is Min.
Okay. Now she goes to the shack.
feel something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Okay, now she goes over here. You wouldn't believe it, Millicent. I found this arm for you.
In truth, the Scarlet Rot, as such, though rather I realized I could have aided by giving me this. I think it might be.
Okay. All right, and all of that philanthropy just to go murder her here in a second. Devastating. Absolutely devastating, I tell you, gentlemen. Okay. Don't need to talk to that guy. That's a... Is that the fucking sun? Elden Ring has a sun? That's why that's fucking picturesque as hell, brother. Look at that shit. God damn. God damn. You can change into days and nights. Have you seen the sun in Elden Ring before? Like, I understand the game mechanics. Have you seen the sun in Elden Ring? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't think you have. If you say yes, I'm not going to believe you. Oh, hello. All right. Doing the lightning build again, I guess. Fucking jumping iframes, man. Oh, I did not expect it. Oh, brother. Bro, slipping and sliding. What? Little backstep action. You like that shit, chat? Whoop, 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 whoop. I like that shit. go, Millicent.
I'm changed. Now you forced my hand. I did not
Goodbye, Millicent.
imagine it ending like this. But I will not forget
It's nice knowing you.
what you have done.
I think you are going to forget what I've done. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Devastating. Absolutely devastating, gentlemen. I should probably grab this stuff just in case I decide I want it. I don't think I am going to want it, but just in case. Okay. Now we go basement, and then I think we're gonna do power stanced multi-hit for Moog. Is it gonna be good? Probably not. Is that gonna stop me? Certainly not. Half the shit that we've done has been not great. But how am I supposed to find the stuff that is unexpectedly good? You know what I'm saying, gentlemen? Split damage should be worse power stancing because the damage numbers are lower, so the proportion of flat damage that you have to go through is higher, which is not good. So we're gonna want keen, probably S-Talk and Clean Rot Night Sword, I think. Is it better if you don't need the 5 decks? Is what better? Millicent's probably compared to what? Rotten Wing Sword Insignia? Well, Rotten Wing Sword Insignia takes forever to get. It takes so long to get that, and you get it so late that it's like, all right, do I care if I get a build upgrade at this point? Not really. Do I care if I get a build upgrade earlier? Definitely. Can I stack Rotten Winged Sword Insignia with Winged Sword Insignia? No, I cannot. Can I stack the other two together? I sure can. From a pure multi-hit buff perspective, does Millicent's Prosthesis offer more? Sure does. From a single talisman perspective, does Winged Sword Insignia offer the tiniest bit more with a bunch of pretty major downsides? Yep. There's hardly any reason to ever go for Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. Talisman just ain't great. End game tally against early game, basically +5 decks. No, that is not the dichotomy there. If you're going for a multi-hit talisman, I'm assuming you're going for a multi-hit build. And if you're going for a multi-hit build, Millicent's Prosthesis is going to be better for you. Okay, I believe the left hand matters more. I believe. So if we're just looking at pure keen, what do we see in here? S-Talk, Clean Rot Night Sword. Okay. How much strength for S-Talk? 11. Alright, well, I need 1 strength. Okay, which one was better? The S-Talk. Like I said with the Rapier moveset, I'm pretty sure the left-hand weapon ends up hitting more than the right-hand weapon, meaning that your better of the 2 weapons should go in your left hand. Okay, and then full multi-hit build is going to look like this. I mean, it could be Spirit Talisman or Blue Dancer. I'm going to go Blue Dancer. I forget where the cutoff is for it to... that we need to care about, but... Okay, do I care about Ashes of War? I mean, I need... I don't think I care what Ash of War we use, honestly. I just need keen attunements. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is looking good. Don't have multi-hit tier yet, so our physic isn't doing a whole lot for us here, but dex strength is probably the best I can ask for. Oh no. Okay, right hand one. All right, I misremembered. I thought it did that triple attack with the left hand one, but no, it does the triple attack with the right hand one. All right, come here. Let's see how it does. Let's see what the multi-hit looks like. Whoop. And there goes my multi-hit build-up. It's just that second animation is so long. But hey, I mean, honestly, the timing's working great. Like, I'm shocked at how not punished we're getting with this moveset. It's kind of crazy. This is going so smooth. Well, I'm surprised at how smooth that went. But next up, we have a build that I'm actually very excited for. It's going to take us a while to get there, because our next boss is Estelle, so we've got a little bit of a journey. But we're going to do triple status with Poison Mist. Kindred of Rots, Lord of Bloods. Should be multi-hit on top of that, I think. Okay. Could also go pop some ants if I wanted some more runes. Which, like, honestly, I won't really argue about getting more runes. That seems like a good deal to me. That? Damn it, brother. I was hoping I would live that. It would have been so much easier if I lived that. Okay. Where's gonna be the easiest jump down? I feel like I live landing on something over there. I'm trying it. Nah, I don't think I'm living that. Yeah, I guess I gotta run past these fucks. And then I can go back here. Let me up. Is the plan to start int maxing with the DLC Rapier? Well, I see the most build potential with the DLC Rapier. We're probably going to spend a good portion of this run doing some variation of sorcery. Beautiful. That's so beautiful right there, gentlemen. Best spell in the game right here. Okay. But up until we get DLC Rapier, we're going to have to be doing some other things. All sorts of build ideas, though. Tons and tons and tons of build ideas. Does the depths water always look like it's full of clay? Depths water. What? What are you saying, my boy? The water in the deep root depths. Oh. It didn't look different to me. Dude, why does their squirt do so much fucking damage, brother? Insane amounts of damage coming off of that squirt right now. Imagine if you could get that squirt as an Ash of War. Holy shit, gentlemen, we are squirting so fucking hard, I tell you what. We are turbo squirting today. Okay. Yeah, we need to get our crown. We need to get our crown. We need to get Lord of Bloods. We need to get Black Wet Blade. We need to get Poison Mist. And that's it. Sit down because we've got a journey to make. Why am I fat? No, brother. Insane fatness coming out of the boy here. So I do that to get a lesser damaging version of Rot. And it'll make getting across the swamp a lot easier. Wait, this adds things over here? Really? My little Dropowski. Holy shit, a mushroom crown? Their madness talisman? Yep. It is in the DLC. Maybe I should do some... Maybe I should do some eternal sleep grease? Oh, probably not. Probably not with this set of weapons. But maybe something to consider for different sets of weapons. Perchance. Okay. That's a big part of what we need to get for this boss done. Poison Mist. Lord of Bloods. Yeah, Lord of Bloods is something. Okay. Lord of Bloods. Or quick swap tech? No, we're not hot swapping here. We're just making a build. Okay. I suppose I could try, like, jumping L1s here. Jumping L1s are cool. Rapier only? Is that really all you could come up with? No, it's not. It's not at all I could come up with. Let me tell you a couple of the other ideas that I have come up with. We did one shot only. We did that. We did this really cool video where every 5 seconds I teleport, or sorry, every 5 minutes I teleport. We did another video where I switch weapons, where my weapon will randomly switch like every 10 seconds. Did a video using the aggression mod so that every enemy that's loaded is actively attacking me. And then yeah, I've done videos utilizing the different weapon classes in the game. Because people are interested in it and want to watch it. If you think you can do better, you're welcome to try. I don't think you'll succeed. All right, let's do this. What the fuck? What the hell is that jumping attack? What the fuck? What the hell is that? This is the weirdest jumping attack I've ever seen. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, dude. We're really scraping the bottom of the delicious barrel here with Elden Ring challenges, but it's still cool content. Yeah, I mean, Pete, you guys are obviously gonna fucking bitch about whatever you're gonna bitch about. If you think it's a bad idea, stop watching it. You're not going to, but if you're so convinced that it's a terrible idea. You guys are acting like weapon-only challenges aren't like the most popular challenge for every Souls game in existence. No matter how old the Souls game is. Like, I mean, shit, dude. Like, Backlog's entire channel is just doing, like, Dark Souls weapon-only playthroughs. 12 years later. Shit, not even 12 years later. Fucking 14 years later. Why am I not taking blood loss? What is happening? Jesus Christ. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. Why am I not taking blood loss? What the fuck, man? You're telling me you knock me out of an impaling thrust? That's insane. Okay, now I'm taking blood loss. I don't know why I wasn't. That reaches, alright. Dang, where'd that come from? We aren't forced to watch the stream. Yes, correct, you're not. If you don't like what you're watching, you cannot watch it. If you're here to talk shit about what I'm doing because you think it's bad, go do something else. You're right, you don't have to watch my stream. Let's not misinterpret what's going on here. You aren't doing me a favor by watching. You're watching because presumably it's entertaining you. So if it's not entertaining you, do something else. Oh yeah, this is a great time. Holy shit. Alright, I guess the answer is just spam L1 in his face. Does he have a heal? I don't think he does. All right. I feel like especially on days where the stream's getting more views than it normally does, there's people that like are not as familiar with the like either aren't familiar with streaming culture in general or like have some like very parasocial preconceived notions. And so I kind of just like have to, I feel like a lot of times on days like today, I kind of have to end up reminding the people that don't spend a lot of time here, like what the context of a stream is. And so like literally, like if me saying, if I'm not being entertaining, you shouldn't be watching if you're not entertained. If me saying that makes my viewership go down, that's a good thing. Because I genuinely don't want someone watching the stream if they think they're just doing me a favor. Because then they start acting weird. They start acting like they know what I should be doing. And it makes the stream worse. My idea for you to make it a randomizer. Excellent idea. Fucking phenomenal idea. See what I'm saying? That this is exactly what I'm talking about. 1, didn't ask. 2, don't care. 3, it's a bad idea. 4, what the fuck do I do if I don't find a rapier? Oh, maybe you just spawn it in. What's the difference then, man? Come on, dog. Okay. I need black wet blade. That's the next thing to get. Like having bigger stream is fun. Like having more people watching is cool. I suppose. But like figuring out how to have that quantity of people like abide by a general culture, like it's just difficult. Like if there's people that don't normally watch that are currently watching, particularly from the YouTube side, because YouTube watchers generally aren't stream watchers. They don't really understand like what live streams are, and it leads to strange behavior. Okay, but I think our build's ready to go. Like it's cool, but like getting the culture to get right with that many people watching is tough. I don't really know how to do it, if I'm being honest with you. But this is the best way that I can think of. Okay, so we're gonna want mushroom crown. Okay, Lord of Bloods, Kindred of Rots, and then multi-hit, I think. Although, like, Ritual Sword's probably going to be better for us than multi-hit. Okay, and then for the Ashes of War, we're looking at a Poison Mist, Bleed Attuned, Ant Spur. And this thing isn't going to be amazing, but it'll be something. Like, triple status is not an amazing build, but it is cool, and I should do it at least once. So we're doing it. All right. And truthfully, my goal of streaming, I thought it was really funny. I watched a Backlogs video recently, and I feel like this encapsulates like the basis of my frustration, I suppose. He made a video, and in it he mentioned that he streamed a portion of his run, and then in the video you just see the chat like actively mercilessly trolling him during a portion where he needs to be recording footage for the video. And just like playing every alert sound they can. And like, yeah, it's like a funny bit for the video like one time, but like from my point of view, I'm here trying to make videos, and the point of me streaming is to I don't know, just allow you guys to watch it live if you want to. But the point is to make the video, so like enforcing the culture does matter quite a bit to me. Because if I don't, well, then it makes the video worse, and then it's like, all right, like, what, I'm going to sacrifice video quality for the sake of a stream? Like, no, obviously not. Here we go, hold on. Simp for thighs. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see if we can get the various status buffs to start cranking some damage. Okay, so I got Kindred of Rots. Oh, damn, that's Lord of Bloods, too. That's pretty fast. And that's actual rot on him as well? Damn, this is cranking a little bit. What's my direct hit? Oh, I guess my buffs aren't on at the moment. Can I reapply poison? I don't know if it's off. My direct damage must have been pretty good for a while there. God damn, alright, shit. I mean, I know this is definitely not the strongest way to build Antspur, but that was still pretty good. All right. Now I can go mountaintops. How much more am I doing tonight? No. Been cold on another rapier and power stance and got me through Mesmer. I did something similar for Radon. For like a level 1 run. That's not a good idea for that's arguably not a good idea for level 1 or for +0. I think it was +0. But it's definitely not a good idea for a run where you can actually get damage. What are you talking about? What the fuck? What kind of devious fucking meal is that, my boy? Yeah, dude, the seppuku occult Antspur. That's an exciting idea. That could be the fire giant weapon. Obviously want white mask. Could go do Nile right now. Go do Nile, get access to Consecrated. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna, I think that's actually gonna, like, kind of rip. Okay, so if I want to do Nile, what should I do? It's a good question. I mean, we gain access to seppuku. Just not white mask yet, but like I don't think that's something to like super concern ourselves about. I guess we could do triple status the good way with seppuku poison attunement instead of poison mist bleed attunement. Yeah, that works. Jamothy, while you're here, would you want to make some YouTube shorts / TikToks / Instagram reels for me? I will pay you. I will pay you lots of money. All right, I'll message you. I'll message you after stream. I think I'm excited about what you could do for shorts editing. I like what you do with Tanner shorts. But I think the fact that like you watch the stream a lot helps with context. Like you having context on what's good. Like what are good clips and what's funny. And the fact that you know Elden Ring well, I think will help with it too. Because you're so hilarious. I mean, shit, you're funny too. That's a given. Does Seppuku's bleed build up scale with Arcane? Yes. It does. Well, if your weapon scales with Arcane. But a poison attunement would give an Arcane scaling. So yeah, we'll do triple status the good way. And then that'll get us access to Mogwin Palace. We'll grab White Mask, and upon getting White Mask, we'll be able to do double status, which I think is probably the actual way to play this. You put on Seppuku with an occult attunement, Lord of Bloods, Kindred of Rots. Wait, hold on. No, I have Mushroom Crown. I mean, I guess White Mask is like technically an upgrade, but it's really minor. No, I could actually do double status right now. It requires a respec. But it could be juicing right now. No, we don't have DLC access yet. But yes, Poison Hand is also an upgrade to this build. It supports my stream better watching it on YouTube or Twitch. I mean, either is good. However, I want my upside down purple sweaty ball sack award that Twitch gives at 5 million watch hours. Slowly making my way towards it. Towards the upside down purple sweaty ball sack. I'd like to put it in the back of the street. Nope, don't go over to YouTube. Come over to Twitch. So that I can get my upside down purple sweaty ball sack, my boys. Where are we at on that? Like, I think it's like halfway. It's not very close. Unless my concurrent viewership changes quite a bit, it's years away. But shit, concurrent viewership could change quite a bit. I just haven't been that great of a streamer historically. And Twitch is a platform is very sensitive to that streaming consistency. I'm trying to be better about it, though. I've been streaming a lot. I've been streaming consistently. I've been streaming a lot. Because I want my upside-down purple sweaty ballsack award. I mean, shit, dude. I could just rip Fire Giant right now. I mean, I got the build for it. It's not 100% optimal. I would prefer. Why is my camera glitching like that, brother? Why is it doing that? God, that's annoying. I'm hoping it's the repeaters. Wait. No, I don't even have HDMI repeaters connected to that. I don't know, dog. I don't know why it's doing that, brother. What am I doing here? Seppuku? Although, the main capture card hasn't flashed in a while. What? What? There we go. All right. Do I have larval tier? Yeah, I should, right? Yeah. $20 decks. Devastating news, gentlemen. I guess I should look at the, All right, hold on. Should figure out what the optimal Ant Spur Rapier stat distribution is. I mean, what's my level? 73. 73, gonna be two-handing. I would like that much there. Need at least 20 there. Okay, that's level 73. 256. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and that's worse. So, as much arcane as I can get is the answer. And what is this with a keen attunement? 256 versus... versus 268. That's a... yeah. Shit. God damn. Okay. I mean, that's close, and there's so much upside.
My sweetie, is it that
To become.
No.
Okay, we want there, and we want... well, okay. There's a dex tier, but there is not an arcane tier. So maybe I should just do this. Okay. Physic needs dex and... I mean, ideally I would want multi-hit here, but I don't have it. So I suppose I'll do strength. This needs seppuku, occult, yep. And then, yeah, I mean, everything I have on should be good. Everything I got on should be pretty juicy, and I think... dude, I just saw the fucking camera glitch again. I am molding. Why is it... Dude, it's doing it a lot. Why is it doing it so much? Brother... Maybe I should just go unplug it in the... capture card? I don't know if it's doing it on the other PC. I guess that would be helpful to know. Okay, hold on. Let me... this is at 5:17. Okay, chat. Once I get done with Fire Giant and we start wrapping up stream, remind me of 5:17. And I'm going to see if it's tearing on my other PC. Because that'll let me know if it's a problem with the PC or with something before the splitter. 5:17. 5:17. Isn't Lord of Bloods and Kindred of Kindred of Watt not working for Fire Giant because he's too tall? That is a thing, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, this won't be great on Fire Giant. I guess I'll do Nile. Shit, we'll see how fast we can burn Nile. Maybe we get a... Maybe we can phase transition him? Oh, I also need to upgrade this weapon. Yeah, let me do that. Gentle Beast, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. Okay, and then this is going to be our plus 18, maybe a little more. I don't know if we have 7s. Ant Spur.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Oh, plus 19. Okay. Then I can go over here. I am curious to see how this does. Because I think it should be really good. And because of the seppuku, I actually get to proc Lord of Bloods. This is why one of the reasons why White Mask would also be preferable over Mushroom Crown. But we're making do with what we got. Okay. Let's see how this does. I'm hoping to get him below half health before the dudes can really fuck me up at all. Okay, we're gonna drink. Seppuku. Drink again. Alright. Yeah. There's just not a whole lot of time there. Jesus Christ. Getting fucking true comboed. Alright, so gonna have to deal with the little ones. The little ones don't get statused. Dude. On first attempt, soldiers spawn faster. Wait. Really? Really? Fuck, that would have been useful to know for the one-shot run. Shit. All right, let me see. I don't think I landed. Yeah, I guess I did. Really? Is there a difference there? Yeah. Yeah. There is a difference. It's not huge, but that is a difference. Do jump R2s? No. They do not. Poise stance break him. Damn. Alright, gonna try to burn him while he's like sitting there maybe? I don't know. Like rapiers are not great at dealing with enemies where like you want to micro stagger them. And these little ghosts are like that. NPCs are also like that. I think they are pretty good at Gideon though. If you two-hand. Let's try this again. And then we'll deal with Nile once we're 1v1. Pretty juicy direct damage. And this is why we like the occult attunement, gentlemen. I'm getting all sorts of status benefit while having really good direct damage. Alright, let me seppuku while he's going to do his thing. Okay, and then I'm going to max health. Alright, now we're going to do it. Yeah, there goes my rot. There goes another bleed. Keeping my buffs active. Ow. Yeah, I mean, pretty tasty damage. Pretty tasty damage right there, gentlemen. What's up, Montage? All right. We're gonna go get the other Haligtree medallion later when we continue this run tomorrow. Okay, gentlemen? Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. It was 5:17 on the recording, correct? Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Hope all is well for me and my sons. Oh, it's amazing for me and my sons. It is amazing. Sorry to just miss you, Monty. I know you just showed up. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow. All right. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye, bye, bye.